All right, welcome back. Welcome back. If you guys notice, I have deleted just a few videos. I checked the quality, and the quality of those videos weren't actually good to the point where I wanted to keep them on the channel. So I completely removed those videos. Today, I was supposed to be streaming on episode 20, but I had to delete from episode 19, 18, and 17. Usually, when I'm streaming, I have those watching to tell me if the quality is good, if the quality of the video or the quality of the audio is good. If you guys are here or are here and are watching and you're not commenting or saying anything, you can simply just leave. Don't sit and I'm here trying to stream a good video. The quality is not good and the video is not good, and you're just here. I'm not sure what the reason you're here looking at a bad video for. So you guys need to leave a good some kind of a good let me know that the quality is good. Because I think the last few videos that I've done, it was a lot of hours and I had to delete all those videos. This was supposed to be episode 20, so I missed out an entire, well, it won't be on the channel, uh um an entire list of video that's gonna be gone from the channel. But I'm gonna continue on because there's still a lot to do, so I'm gonna continue on with that. Yeah, so I'm working on the camera. Uh, the camera that you've seen, that's from the webcam. That's from the webcam. That's on the computer itself. I have another camera that I'm trying to incorporate separately, but so far it hasn't been working when I try to connect it to it. So I'm working on getting a new camera. Normally I'll just attach one of my phone and use the phone camera from that. But I'm not using like an Apple or something like that. That works perfectly. I'm using from a different like Windows computer. So it is a sync the same. But I think for now, uh, this will work. At least you guys can see me good enough, and you can see the screen of the game. But if there's anything that's messing up, just let me know. Leave it in the comments, or even if the video just go out, because I've had stream like that where I start the multi-stream and I kept streaming after like 3 4 hours, kept going. Did not know that the stream had stopped like 30 minutes after it had started, and I kept going for over 3 4 hours. Did not see it until I finished completely streaming. I was like, wow, this is something else. All right. All right. So what I wanted to start on today, obviously I've completed a lot of the stuff in terms of the main quest. Where is it? The regional phenomena. I just have one more of those to go. So there's only one left on the main map, and then after you beat that, I think you're gonna continue on with the rest of all the mission. I don't have a Discord for my actual for this channel. The Discord that I have is for the actual gaming channel. And you'll see the gaming channel that is linked in this that is linked on my own page. This channel doesn't have a Discord. It's the actual Trent Arch Network gaming channel, which is linked in my own page of this channel. So that one has a Discord, but this channel doesn't have a Discord. So I am yet to create a Discord for this channel. So a lot of the reaction videos and things like that I will do on this channel, but I haven't created a Discord for it yet, and that's probably why I haven't really had most of you guys or try to see if I can do anything with Discord and that. The gaming channel by itself is completely separate, where there is not much of like interactiveness on the other channel. Is mostly gameplay. That when you go to that channel, that's what you'll see. Most of the gameplays are done in there. Not much commentary. All right, so I think I'll go back and see if I can get some of the good bows that I've gotten before. These I'm gonna change out. So I'm gonna go back to the castle very quickly and change out some of these bows just to get the good ones. So far, I've gotten a lot of sets. There's still a lot more to get, but I've gotten quite a good amount. On the just now before I started, I found that uh there was another fairy, which is it's a fairy, but it's not a fairy. It's the horse god. So this one here is the one that I just found recently. I wanted to take some. Wanted to take the time to gather some ingredients before I come back on while streaming, so that kind of saves time. And I found this one here. I remember this was in Breath of the Wild, but the abilities that he can do now wasn't in Breath of the Wild. And what I see that now you can upgrade your or enhance your horse's abilities as well. So if you get a slow horse, you can upgrade the speed and you can upgrade everything up to a 5 star. I haven't upgraded any yet, but that's what I've noticed. In fact, let's just travel there. I leave one of the travel medallion there so I can travel there instantly. Yeah, so I did not know that this fairy here was able to do that. So I'm just traveling there just to kind of so you guys can see it. So now you can just go catch any random horse. So he still has the ability to revive a horse. So if you're like battling and they end up like striking the horse or something, and you wanted to revive that horse, you could do it here. But then he has the enhance ability, which I don't remember that in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, so you have to cook the meals. That's what I just found out here. So these 4 horses that you see here is what was transferred over from Breath of the Wild. Epona was transferred over. For some reason, he don't want to upgrade anymore. If you try to upgrade, it's gonna say the horse doesn't want to enhance anymore because the pull is at 0 and the strength, speed, and stamina is at 4, which can go up 1 more. Now the royal horse, this one you can't enhance. So here, when you click on it, it'll show you the strength. So the strength can go up 1 more star, and then it shows you what you need. So for this one, I think I'd have to like uh I'd have to get the name just to be able to see what is it that I need to like the name of the cook, just so I would know like what ingredients do I need to get. The speed on this one comes in at 3. I can upgrade it twice. So just to bring it up to 5, the stamina is max and the pull can be upgraded twice once again. So this is really good. Now you have this one too. I don't think this one wants to upgrade. This was one of the legendary hearts that belonged to Ganondorf that I got from Breath of the Wild. This one doesn't want to upgrade further too. And then I have my Speedy here. So this horse I catch from Breath of the Wild, it had good stats. I feed it some carrots and stuff, so it maxed out the bond. So when you're trying to ride it, it's not randomly start to throw you off the horse or run in different directions. That's what that part does. And I'm gonna upgrade this one eventually once I cook up the meals that he's asking me to cook here. All right, so that's one of the things that I wanted to show you guys before I actually get started. So I found this out because I was trying to get some ingredients before I actually come back on. I have some good shields here. I don't need to get any more. Mainly what I need is just more inventory space to be able to hold more stuff. I got in a good amount of. Same thing for the weapons. I just need more space. But where is it? Oh, yeah, the arrows. I'm taking the time to get a good amount of arrows. It maxed out at 999. It's currently 989 in my inventory. I went to try to see if I can get some more, but it wouldn't go any further. I'm like, okay, all right, this should last me a long time. And the way I get all these arrows in a very short time is I travel to each table, and you can purchase the arrows from Beetle, the guy who's always walking selling the stuff with his little shelter. He has a picture of his face on it, and he goes crazy to have some kind of beetle. I mean, considering that his name is Beetle, right? So, but yeah, that's how I get all these arrows in such a short time, along with breaking other things while I was going through. All right, let's go to the castle here. Yeah, right here. All right, so I previously came by the castle the last time because I was trying to get some of those bow, but I ended up using them up because I went to do that mission in the Garuda Desert. And one thing I ended up finding at this castle was, I think it was a royal outfit. I found the trousers and the shirt except for the beret and Link's shield. I don't remember where Link's shield is. I know I got it in Breath of the Wild, but I'm not sure where it is in this one. So I'll try to find that at some point. Okay, you're on Age of Imprisonment. Okay. Nice. I have that on my on the other gaming channel. There's no commentary on there, but I think I just may go it over on this just so I can have commentary. That's the reason why I'm having the games on this channel. Oh, it looks like my controller battery didn't charge. All right, let's see if we can get into this castle. So it looks like there's an entrance here. We'll try to get back to that section. Oh, there's an opening here. Nice. Oh, perfect. Right into the library. You know, it's my first time actually doing that. Like just going right there and going into the library. I come here to the castle because it's one of the only place that you can get the Royal Guard's bow. Comes in at 50. I think 50 is the max that I've seen so far. I'm just looking up here. I'm not actually going back outside. Most of the normal places that you would find in Breath of the Wild that the little like the entrances, they have been like broken off and destroyed, so it's not all the same anymore. Move that. So this is one of the spots that remains the same, but it's like a yes and no. It remains the same, just a little bit. Alright, so now we don't need that claymore. There's another one right across the hallway here. Mainly looking for these little things right here. That's not a royal bow. And that part that was down into the rest of the basement somewhere is completely broken up. Alright, let's break these things, see if we can get some more arrows. I already have a lot though. Alright, it won't pick up any more arrows. How much am I at already? Oh, I just forgot. I just picked up a bundle over there. Okay, I'm already at 999. Alright, let's go check out here. Alright, we got a royal broadsword. That one's not pristine. Don't really need that. Got a royal shield. Those coming at like 40 or 50 something. I don't necessarily need one of those because there's some other good ones here. Except I can change it out with this one. Alright, let's go ahead and remove this. That. This one comes in at 55. I was just carrying that one because it was just a little bit different. Alright, now let's go see if we can find the royal guards bow in this library. Nice broadsword that's not pristine. This is where we just provide and take out. Here's another lighting right over here. Broken up. You know, Ganon is he's no longer like in the castle because now you have the now you have the chasm that's an entire new level. You'll have to go deep below the castle in one of those to find them. And oh. Oops. I see that thing right there. Wait, I grabbed the water? That's not what I want to do. Use that. Even that bow that he has, that's a good bow too. So I'll take that. So let's drop these. This one's a regular. This one's a bow. Alright, let's look at this bow. This bow comes in at 36. And we're just pretty much getting started with all the good bows. Once you start battling all the more difficult monsters, they start have like all the good stuff including the ingredients that you need to. There's another one. We can drop this one. This part of the castle is completely broken up. Alright. Let's hold on. Okay, that is we're coming from there. Let's do this then. I think where I really need to go on one of the lower levels. Oh, look where he comes up, right in the water. No. I think where I came in on the, there's an entrance here, but this is jumping out in the same watery section. So let's go back a bit and then use that again. So let's use it here. Alright, this is bringing me outside the castle. I think I just, yeah, let's come out here. It actually bring me up on the first floor, which I think this is where I can find most of the other stuff that I need. Two of those things down there, but I don't have all of this stuff. Let's see if there's any entrance here down here. There's two entrances right there. This is back up in the middle. Alright, let's see if we can find an entrance somewhere. That's one of the, which one of the gates is this one? And when the castle, when the castle just suddenly ripped out from the earth, everything just got destroyed completely. Alright, no arrows. And there it is. I mean, no bow. What's that? That's a sword. Alright, we find a Royal Guard shield. So we have a good amount of shield. We can just change out these. Those come in at 70, so might as well change those out. See, these come in at 70. So if I find more of those, I'll change out even these. These are the sea breeze shield. You can't really just get these randomly. It's only at a particular place that you can get all these good shields. Or the good swords. This one's a nice sword. Alright, let's use the ascent. Right there. Gotta go back in the castle somehow to be able to find some more of those. We need at least a few of the good bows. Right, that's all the way back down there, but I'm pretty sure there's an entrance. Alright, we're gonna keep going this direction because there might be some sort of entrance going back into the castle. Alright, so we have that right there, but let's check down here first. I can use my ascent to go back up there. Did I came here one of the last times? Not sure. Might have. No, probably not, because that's a Royal Guard shield as well. Let's change one of these out. Put that up. Yep. One there. That was a nice broadsword. Alright, so we just came from there. What's in here? Okay, that's the broken off stairway that's going back up to the top section. Let's go down here. It's not blocked out. The main thing we came back to this castle. Alright, let's go back up to the top. We need some of the royal bow. They come in at 50. Some of the strongest bow you can get. Thank you. Where's this one? Oh. Alright, let's go across over here. I think that's Zelda. That's the Zelda study room. Alright, there's scooters there. Down here. Alright, there's a bow up here. Okay, that's one of the bows. So that right there, that's Royal Guard's bow. So let's toss one of these. We can toss this one. This bow comes in at 50. So normally, all the other bows, when you have to like fire a bow at least 4 or 5 times, and some of the strong enemies. That's depending if you attach some kind of an elemental or something to it. Now with these coming at 50, obviously the strength is much stronger. And then you have the Royal Guard bow, which sometimes comes with an added bonus of like the attack up. As you can see right on the side, attack up plus 8. So these are what I'm trying to get here. Arrows are max. Alright, so how much more can we hold? We can at least get another 3 more. These are some good ones too, those steel bow. The steel lizard bow, so we can keep those. And I only keep this phrenic bow because it's one of the only bow that shoots very far. Or wait a minute, I can go to the top of the castle. There should be a dust bow at the top of the castle. Both my controllers are batteries are low. I forgot to charge my controllers, guys. I totally forgot. The batteries are low. But if they do run out, I'll just go into an intermission. These don't take long to charge. They'll charge within 30 minutes or less. Now this one I haven't get yet. You can still see the question sign is there. This one's the Royal Guard's Claymore. And even though it's not the pristine version, it comes in at 32. So imagine me fusing something to this. So this I will get. All of the like weaponry and the equipment that comes with the Royal Guard. It has that dark shade look to it. These are some of the best weapons you can get in the game. So that was my first time picking that up. As you can see, these are the Royal Guards. And then you have a smaller broadsword too. That's a Royal Guard broadsword. If you get that too, it comes in at a high attack point. What if I pick that up? What will I toss there? These are pristines. The big Goron sword. Maybe I can drop one. Uh, this Royal Guard sword was at 30 something too. Man, this is a hard choice here. This one's already fused with something, so I'm not gonna toss that. Alright, let's toss one of these. Sometimes it's just hard to pick all the new stuff. That's a good sword that I'm tossing right there. But I'm just doing that just so I can grab this. At least I have two different swords. I think I'm gonna do some of the Korok challenge. I have quite a few. I need more inventory space. Alright, let's Alright, where was I headed to? Okay, yeah, we were headed back up. Alright, so let's go across here and find another one. Oh, that always breaks off right there. Remember that for a while. Nice. Alright, looks like we found another bow. Another one for Royal Guard's bow. Alright, so we can toss one of these. These are still good bows, but at this point in the game, you need all the good stuff. Alright, so we're up to 2 of those. Let's see if we can find at least another one. What is over here? Alright, so this was that entrance here. I know this is all the way up in the top. That's gonna bring you into the sanctum here, which I don't think there's much up there. The castle is all broken off. So I need to find a way back into one of the lower sections of this castle. There's a chest over there. That means I haven't been over to this part. I'm pretty sure I've battled these things. Alright, let's check over here. Alright, this one's a Royal Claymore. I've just gotten the Royal Guards Claymore, so this is the better version of that. It's not a pristine version, so I don't really need to get that one. So let's leave that there. Alright, looks like there's an entrance here. Oh, there's a light there. Yeah, for the regular light, you pretty much just have to use some kind of elemental attack on it. We got a Royal Bow. This one comes in at 38 plus durability up as well. Alright, so it's better than this one. The only reason why I'm keeping the Frenetic Bow is this one has a long range on it. But I just might toss it out after a while. The Garuda one is better than this. Alright, let's toss that and grab that. Looks like it's going back there. We're looking for an entrance back to go into the castle. Alright, looks like let's continue to go this way. Right below the shrine where I've gone, but what is it? Alright, let's use a rocket. Now let's fuse it to a different shield. Whenever you fuse anything to your shield, it destroys it a lot faster. that's where those things are. Yeah, that's those things. So the moon must have brought us back. Alright, let's go check in here. Alright, we're in the third section of the basement here. In Breath of the Wild, when you come down here, battle a bunch of monsters. It's bringing me back to the library. I know there was another section that brings me somewhat up to the top of the castle, but it wasn't exactly at the top. It's just bringing me where it would bring you into the, I think it's the Royal Guards room. That's where you would get the armor set. But with the castle being so damaged, everything has changed. Some of the entrance has been blocked, so now you kind of just have to check around to see where everything is. I think there's a dining hall in there's a dining hall somewhere here too. Alright, this brings me back up into the water. I'm pretty sure that's where that entrance is headed towards too. Alright, I think I'll go to the Sanctum instead. Wait, what's this? Okay. I'll go up to the Sanctum, up in the middle of the castle. I should at least be able to find one more bow there, and then that should be good. And then instead of going directly to the Gorons to start that main mission, I'm gonna do some of the Korras so I can expand my inventory, because I can hardly carry any more of the good stuff. I have to keep throwing out to see which ones that I want. Alright, which part goes up to the Sanctum? Here. The map should change once I land with it. Oh, there's a Korra here too. Yeah, this thing is a Korra puzzle. Nice. And as soon as I talk about the Korra puzzle right after this, they had some of this in Breath of the Wild too. You have to like, nope, let's flip it around. Alright, so top bottom like this. Alright, so one part has to go like this. So if I flip it like this, right? Let's look at it from this angle. We need to be switched over. Alright, let's take a look at it. So that there, there. I definitely know it's supposed to go to the bottom piece there because I don't think it is. Oh, you see this back right there? Looks like. That looks like. Alright, gotta keep turning this somewhere. Alright, use the 4 out. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. One more Korok. You just gotta keep turning that thing. Yeah, because I know they always have those positioned in a way that they want it to look like uniform or in a good format, so they always put it like that. Alright, that's complete. Let's go up here to the spirit. Can't climb on the wall because it's raining. At least I can't climb on it now because I haven't gotten the frog suit yet. Oh, where's my yellow? By the way, that shot effect is super effective. Right there, that goes off. You have to toss your bow or your weapons. Alright, let's go up to the sanctum. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the castle from there. Okay, sanctum. Oops. Let's go to the sanctum. Alright, we'll refinish the those patterns that you see as well, those have some kind of like a single point where you find like a water drop thingy that is one of the memory in the game that you have to get as well, some kind of side quest. So far I've found one, but maybe because I haven't started doing those yet. Alright, into the sanctum, should at least be able to find one bow in here. And then we can go get those 4 rocks. Alright, so I gotta use this here. Highlight them. up to the top of the castle. Let's see if I can find that dust bow. Dust bow is basically another version of the light bow. Alright, let's go to the next level. I'll just find some. Might be able to find something. Where's there? Go. Now look at this. Oh, full of batteries. Going for a few more minutes before it runs out. Going to get the mission while it's charging for a few minutes. They charge very fast. Alright, that's the Royal Guard Spirit. If you can get a pristine version of this, these are very good to fuse together. All the pristine versions of most of the weapons, majority of the weapons, can only be acquired in depth. Alright, we have Royal Guard Sword and another Royal Guard Shield. We'll take the shield. Simply because the shield is just a little bit stronger. Alright, I think I'll keep at least this one here. See which those aren't going to buy, so we'll keep those. Need to get the pristine version of those. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, so we check this side. Heroes right there. There's another opening on here. Okay. This has one of those claymore that I've just gotten. Oh, nice. What do you know? Right here. That's what we're looking for. Okay. So, let's toss... What else we have in here? Man. Let's toss that printing bow. Alright, so now at least we have 3 of these. They come in at 50. Those are some very strong bows. Just about everything here are good. Let's change this to that so I don't close up. Alright, we'll come back and search this place to get Link's legendary shield at another point in time. Oh, they even had some arrows here. Let's go for the second. Yeah, let's go for it. This cast leaves them entirely. Oi! Nothing's up here really. Except for in those little places right there, you can find some kind of chest or bows or something hanging around. Okay, so right up to the peak of the castle, there's at least what I know from playing Breath of the Wild, there's usually some kind of dust bow. There's like a cutout here, like a damaged part of the castle that is a bow that you can only get up there. Here goes one of those that I was just talking about. Oh, another royal bow. Damn. I need more inventory space. Look at that. Nothing but good stuff in here. Alright. That one comes in at 50, so I'll have to toss out one of these. And even these are still good bows. Yeah, I'm definitely doing the Koraks after this. I have to be tossing out all the good stuff because I don't have space to carry it. Now there could be more stuff, but I have no space to carry it. We'll just go check for that dust growth. Here goes the spear, but that's not the pristine version. Once you find the pristine version in the depths, then all the other areas, like when you come back up on the surface, you'll be able to find most of the pristine versions. No, that's a regular focus bow. Alright, let's go. I don't have space to put anything else. But we're going to check this dust bow that's all the way up here. There's another open here. Let's check in here first. There's another chest there. Alright, what is in this? Alright, a gold rupee. That's the first I'm getting, a gold rupee in this one. Comes in at 300. I think apart from the diamond that you can get in this. That's the only other thing that comes as is and gives you that amount of rupees. There's a code there over here. It's like an entrance that has been blocked off. This here. Oh, let's go back up. Alright, back over into the main. Broken bottom there. Nothing's over there. Alright, you can link it up here without falling off this thing. So sometimes when you start to climb under those, just fall off. There's another chest up here. Nice. So we got here. Two actually. Alright, a Royal Guard spear. Not a pristine version, it comes in at 15, also has a good throw on it. Alright, what's in this one? A sapphire stone. Nice, so that was a good find. Alright, how much go further? Still keep going up. Might be a couple stuff on those. Alright, nothing in there. Let's go up here and go to the top thingy. See if we can find that dust bow. I'll have to toss one of my other good ones to get it right. Wait, this is... Where's the main castle? Is this the castle? Yeah, this is the main castle. There's not a broken ear up here anymore. It looks like that much has changed. Normally there is. Oh, there it is. Just have to go around there. So that little broken out ear is what I was just hopping around there. Let's stop here and cover this down. Now let's see this stuff goes up here. Oh, there it is. The only place you can get that in this game. Stuff. My only thing, no space. And you know what? I'm gonna keep this the Zelda bow. I kind of like this bow, and I like the way it looks too. Even though these are good bows too, the durability is up on this bow. That's one of the other good things. That's one of the things you gotta like in this game as well. The bow that lasts a lot longer. Yeah, so this is the dust bow that you can get in Breath of the Wild as well. So this one you can find right here. It's very similar to the light bow. The light bow actually shoots light arrows, and the light arrows just keeps going indefinitely, pretty much. Uh, th- but this is a rear bow, so that's the reason why I come up here to get it. It shoots long distance as well. So once I start battling those big old dragons, the three-headed dragons, there's a couple of them in this game. I haven't started battling any yet. These are gonna come in handy. But I'm going to do some Koraks right after this, because look at this. As you can see, there's not enough inventory space. So I'm gonna keep this Lizzo bow because I like this bow and the way it looks. It's also a good bow. You know what? Let's toss it out because the Royal bow has a durability plus up, so it's gonna last longer. Oh man, this is something else. Yeah, the Gleox. I battled the Gleox in. You get to battle the Gleox uh in Cage of Imprisonment as well. Okay, we're gonna toss this steel Lizard bow. Man, I hate tossing this bow, but okay, let's toss it out. Oh, there goes my good bow. Damn. All right, a dust bow. This bow comes in at 30. It's not as strong as the one that I just tossed out, but it's a rear bow. This is pretty much the only way you can get it. So, as it reads here, a bow that's been in the royal family for ages, said to have been used by a princess who fought beasts of twilight. If you guys remember, coming from the different installment of Zelda, from the Twilight version, it forcefully fires long-range arrows. So this come in handy. Now, with all the extra abilities that Tears of the Kingdom they have added to this game, you can attach like a key's wing to your arrows, and it goes a lot further. So if you happen to don't get this bow, or you can't get it as yet, you can attach a key's wing. The keys are those little bats. Where are they? Pretty sure I've gathered a couple of them. Yeah, so these are the key swing. The key swing, you can attach it to your arrow, and arrows that usually just go maybe like a few feet away just keeps going. And now the other ones here, these are the elemental, so it has an elemental effect. Now if you attach the key sideball, you have the regular one, and then you have the elemental ones. These becomes like a homing device, so you don't have to aim accurately. It just goes wherever the thing that you're battling is. All right, so let's change the bow so I don't break that, and let's go get some. We got to do some of those keys challenges. And you know, if what's his name? If he didn't like keep changing the amount of Koraks you need to keep on increase the inventory, it would be a lot easier. But each time you go to increase the same type of inventory, he's asking for more and more, like the Korok seed. Wait, what's his name? I'm just gonna look at the character profile just so I remember it. Where is he? Here, Hestu. Yeah, when you go back to Hestu, which now stays in the lookout landing, when you go to Hestu, at the first time when you start, first he has a one Korak, then he has a two Korak, then three, and then he keeps on just increasing it. I think I can start off by just start off my Korok journey here by going to this that markings on the ground over here. There should be a memory somewhere in there. You have to find like a point where there should be like a water drop or something. I've only found one. It's gonna be in the middle of one of those little round areas. Either up there at the top or no, that looks like a normal area of grass. Alright, so let's go up here. Ah, let's go up there. Control the batteries are low, but we'll get to that in a bit. For the other versions of the Nintendo Switch that I had before, I had multiple controllers. So I had charge controllers. Now for this one I haven't gotten a bunch. Now here it goes. This is that puddle of water that you want to find in each of them. So far I found one. This will be the second one. This is also a side quest that you have to get. The memories that you usually get in Breath of the Wild, I guess now this is where you get all the memories from, at least most of them. Alright, let's check it out.
What? Oh dear.
Nice. So this is a good backstory. If you played Age of Imprisonment in Hyrule Warriors, this is one of the initial backstory that you're gonna see. When Tears of the Kingdom was
Where
starting,
am I?
after
We
Zelda
didn't mean
fell,
to startle you.
they did not show this
I'm
part
sorry.
until you start seeing the
It's
memories.
okay. My name is Sonia.
So that's Sonia and Raru.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Raru. King Raru of Hyrule.
King Raru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Yep. That must mean she went back in time right there then. That must have felt strange. Knowing that she was the current princess of the current king of Hyrule, but then she suddenly woke up and then the current king and queen there, that's completely different.
Oh?
Oh, here goes Impa. Yeah, so the controllers from my previous Switch, I've never tried using those. I don't have those anymore. But if I could, I'm pretty sure I probably would have tried those. But I don't have those anymore. You know, it's kind of like different to see Impa so short. I know Impa was short in Breath of the Wild too, but when you see Impa in Breath of the Wild and then you see the Impa that they show in the in what was it? The Age of Calamity in the Hyrule Warriors, the previous one to the one that just came out. She's not so small like this. Now I gotta find the rest of them, which I will do along the way,
Ah,
but it's quite a few of them that you have to find. Geoglyphs.
yeah.
All right, she's looking for her. Okay, some of the memories have been added to the memory logs. She's she was just now looking over to her broken down balloon thingy over there. Let's go check in that real quick. Just to see if she would want me to try to fix it or something. Let me put it together with my ultra hand. Alright, Impa. Here we go. Looks like there's oh that's a mushroom down there. Alright, let's fix with your thingy here. Let's get the mushroom. Yeah, I'll fix your balloon cart. Or your balloon carrier. Oh, you fixed my balloon. Thank you, Link. Will you come with me to look at the geoglyph then? Okay, sure.
Oh.
That's a part of the side quest. Time to head out then. I nearly forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing for me? Okay. What is that? Oh, I gotta light that. Light a fire there and the balloon will start to float. Then we can be on our way. Okay. I've got a few fire swords here. Okay, yeah, it's pretty good. So if you didn't have like any arrows or anything with fire, which I have some arrows, you can just simply light them in the fire and you got fire. Or she also leave a torch right there, which is pretty good. And I can oops, totally forgot that once you light it, the balloon is gonna take off.
Oh.
Too high up. I feel faint. Impa and the geoglyphs. So that completes that part of that main quest. I'm pretty sure I still have to collect the rest of them, but it looks like that part has been complete. But finally, we can see it. The geoglyphs, well done, Link. I read something in the village's old literature, a passage about what the ancient called Dragon's Tear. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we mark down the images to which they gave birth. Hmm.
Oh.
Goodness, you say, you had a vision? Saw a mysterious figure? And then Princess Zelda? Hmm. The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tear, and now a vision of a lost princess? What if these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. Why, yes, I think so too. You know, according to literature, there is something to do with the geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. Oh, I remember the Forgotten Temple from Breath of the Wild. I haven't been there yet in this game. I don't remember if it was in the somewhere in the desert or in that jungle area, but pretty sure I'll find it. It was in between like a canyon or something in Breath of the Wild. Well, the Forgotten Temple. There was some of those machines in there that when you go in there, you'd have to battle a few of them. Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. Okay, so I was right about the canyon part, but in Hebra, that's not where I was thinking. I was thinking more in the Garuda section. Oh, wait a minute. No, there was another temple in the Garuda section in some sort of a canyon, but I think I remember that. Yeah, I think I remember where that is. If you want to get down, use a paraglider to float to go to the ground. No need to worry about me. I can manage a simple landing. Wait, what? The Dragon Steer. Okay, so a new main quest has been unlocked. We're not gonna go to that right away. So how come she can have her balloon? Oh, it's starting to rain. Is it gonna help that thing? Let's stand on it and see if it's gonna help the fire. How is her balloon? It's just completely standstill. Now my balloon would have started to disappear already. And it would have kept going. It would have kept soaring up into the sky. Hey, why is your balloon not Alright, let's go find those Koraks. Alright, so that's one of the geoglyphs. So I found two so far. Alright, so the Koraks that I've passed by on the travels when I'm doing other missions. At least the ones that I'll find. Pretty sure there's a lot more. These these are the leaf or where there are Koraks. So we'll start by going around to those. But first, before I jump off this thing, let's see if there's a shrine or something that I can glide to. Have I been to? Where is it? I think okay, never mind. I thought I saw some stable somewhere over there. Alright, so I don't see a current shrine in the close distance, so let's go. I don't think I've been on these bridges yet too. Maybe this one I've been on. Oh, look at that slow motion of the raindrop. Nice. I don't think I've been on this bridge yet though. Hmm. Nice wind. A bit of wind power. Alright, we're gonna just glide down to here just to check out that bridge. The Korak mission. Oh, we're pretty high up too. What is that? Alright, let's glide. If I had the glide suit, it would have pushed me a lot more forward than it is right now. I mean, I have it, I just haven't changed into it. Alright, the closest one here. Oh, this one is right back at the apple farm too. I wasn't even thinking about it. This is where you come. This is in the Satori Mountain, where you'd find the mystical pony in Breath of the Wild. But this is around to. Oh, look at those foxes. Three of them all in one place. Right below this, there's also another section down there where you can gather a couple things. I wasn't even thinking about it just now to come here, but might as well go ahead and gather all these apples. This is what I call my apple farm here. I'm gonna gather those wood because at some point there's a section next to the Tarry Town where you can go to talk to one of the Hudson guy to build you a house. And he's probably gonna need a lot of these woods, so might as well just gather these. All right, so for the time being, let's you can dismiss these because sometimes they just like in the way when you're not like readily like battling anything or using them. So you can just remove those. Those are the stages. Oh, my apple. And then you can turn it back on. Oh, battery. Alright, might just go into a quick intermission after this. Oh, here comes a kid. Put the controllers in charge. Alright, here comes another one. Alright, we can use this. Alright, here comes another one. Once this one is on the verge of breaking, I'll fuse it with something to extend the time I can use it. Man, it's already breaking. All right, let's fuse it with something. Make it a lot sharper too. All right, what do we have done in here? And we have this. Not gonna use these. Those are the good ones. Not using the good stuff. Let's just add one of this. This had a great value. Oops. All right, there we go. That went up to 50. Look at that. If you have the pristine version, it would have been much higher. That's why those are. Oops. There goes the high tail. Look at that. One cut and that tree is gone. Look at that. Oh, here goes one of these trees. Let's get that. There's another one. Oh wait, let's get this. I'm gonna use those Korok funds. This sword is already. Alright, let's see what I have here that I can use. I can also pick up those breaks to use them, but you pretty much gonna need like a two-handed weapon to swing. Let's use this. All these good swords and stuff. I'm pretty sure I can get a lot of these back. These are fused weapons. If it's not a pristine weapon, it breaks a lot faster too. That's why some of these fused weapons you'll see them breaking a lot faster as well. All right, let's use this. We'll fuse this with something. Once it starts to break. This is one of the only places in the game you can go to get the like wood and half as much. All right, it looks like the controller just went out, so I'll go into a quick 15, maybe 20-minute intermission and come right back. The controller needs to charge a bit. All right, we are back. The controls already over. I think they're already over 15%, so at least that should be good for the rest of the stream. But I didn't want to leave it going for too long while I'm streaming. So the amount of charge that the controllers got, I think that was less than 20 minutes. So these are some good controllers, good for fast charging too. I like that aspect about this console. I think the previous version, they were good on charge too. Really didn't take that long to charge. I think this is the first I've gathered this much golden apple. Or normally I'd gather a certain amount, but then I'd use it. Especially in Breath of the Wild, you don't get as many. They're more abundant in this. You would get golden apples, just not as many. Look at that. Just on that tree alone, that tree right there, there's 3 golden apples on that. Oh, where's one of my apples? Sometimes you put the tree close, so close to the edge of the mountain, the apples just roll out. I think the last time I came to this small little apple farm here, I had to use those rakes because I run out of good cutting weapons, at least two-handed cutting weapons. So I just grab a few of the rakes and attach something to them. All right, so we've cut down. Oh, all but one tree over here. Let's go get this last one. Might as well. There's like what, 2 apples on it. We're gonna cut it because oh, 3 apples. All right, now let's go down to this here, right here next to it. All right, we're up to 300 plus apples. Which bow am I using? That one. Okay. Yeah, the same thing that I've did with where is it? The arrows right here. I think I've did that with the apple before, because they grow back after some time. But that was in Breath of the Wild, not this one. Okay, so down here you have some deer and stuff. So let's use this. That should be all of them. Nice. That was pretty cool, right? You also need your stamina wheel, just about. You need a good stamina wheel to be able to just do all of that too. Because each time you take a pause, it takes a big chunk. That's a butterfly. Warm it on it, something like that. No, I don't think this one is the warmer daughter. Alright. Let's find a little bit over here. That one's the summer one. The warmer daughter is the more slender one. Kinda looks like the needle butterfly, I think that's what we call them. Oh, there's 2 eggs in that tree too. So we'll get that as well. Those are the regular butterfly. Those are just in the game. Those don't actually do anything. Alright, where's my first core out that I'm going to? Down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I also have some goats. I've never actually tried riding one of those goats. I rode the bear, I rode the deer. I haven't tried with the goat yet. No, I gotta go back up there. Okay. Alright. I know I see some platforms up here. No, not that. Alright, little guy. Come on. These platforms made like this. Had a balloon for one of these. Alright. I need a balloon and oops, my stock is running low. Need one of that. Need a serum too. Alright, got a balloon. I've never actually turned the spear of this one. I've always like turned it facing out, but where he goes there. Leave him without this. Alright, and this for the guy over here. So, where is the thing? Alright, his friend is up there. I'll have to try to. Let's clean that up here. Alright, so I don't think I need to put anything else on it. Just need to start it out. Basically. Master sword has been restored. Alright. Stop, Julia. What I needed on this, I needed fan. Push it forward. This. Yep, I needed fan on that thing. For sure. Alright. Yep. I need some fan on that. I think at least one fun will do. I need to hack 2. I just need one to be directional. And we'll put it right behind him. Alright, still in the same direction, alright. Oops. Alright. turn. Alright, keep going, just a little bit more. Ah, nice. Alright, we're there. Alright, little guy. I just kind of throw something together. But here you go, your friend is right there. Aha! Alright, up to 11. Alright, let's remove that leaf. So when you do those, they give you 2 Korok instead of 1. Oh, there goes one of those big monsters. Let's see which one it is. I'm gonna get distracted trying to battle all those things. Alright, let's go to this one. So what I'm trying to do right now is just to get all these Korok challenges. At least the ones that I've marked to come back to. Mainly because I need to increase my inventory. And that's kind of an issue where I'm getting all these good stuff and then I don't have anywhere to put it, so. Alright, where's your little friend, Mr. Korok guy? Where's the smoke? Oh, all the way over there. Alright, let's do that again. Alright, looks like I can get a pretty much heart or something. We got a carriage here. Alright. Don't necessarily need a heart for this carriage. Oh, hey, come back. This carriage is good. Oops. Run away again. Alright. Set it this way. Should be good. Alright, now we just need a steering. And a fan. That should be good enough to carry me along the way. And right there. There. Link is productive, so let's put this here. Actually, you know, I could turn it the other way. Should have probably turned it the other way. But that's fine. Let's go. Alright. Passenger. Let's see here. Alright. Let's go, Linky. I didn't even attach him to it. Oh. The fan was attached to that thing that turned. That's the reason why. Wait. I can't even lift it with that thing in there. Oh, that's too heavy. Oh yeah. I think. Yeah, you can put it that. That's that there. Alright, we're gonna have to replace it. Wheels that turn are, it's the one in the front. Normally you attach these to a, you attach these to the carrier to a cart. But I'm trying to just put in something together here. Alright, let's attach it this time. Yeah, alright, now you can move it. Alright. Alright, little guy. Let's see if we can move this thing. Alright, now we can move it. Oh. Alright, now we have a ride. So where's your little friend? He's somewhere over here. Mind phone. almost there. Alright, we'll come back to those fire fruits. Nice. Good game. Alright, hey there. Why your little friend next by? Why your little friend by here? Nice. Alright, that's 2. Now let's go get this fire fruit. Oh, looks like there's one of these guys here too. No, it might as well get that too. And the reason why I want to get those is because some of the eyeball that it has is required to do some of the upgrade. Oh, look at this banana. What do you know? This banana is a Higa clan that's gonna that. All right, let's take out my sword here. In this game, when you see some kind of a banana like this or something related to, if you know what the like the things that the Eagle Clan likes, this might be one of the a telltale sign that is a Eagle Clan that's gonna appear from here. But you know what? Let's go. Let's grab it. Yep.
Huh?
Oh, it's 2 of them. Let's put my link suit on too to see if they still recognize me the same. I mean my Eagle suit on. Oh, there it is. I was looking for that. This one. Let's see if they recognize me the same. Yep, they do. Let's freeze it. Where goes that other? Give me those bananas. Those rupees. That 8-fold sword, that's a good sword. It has that wind ability added to it. I already have some good bows, so I don't necessarily need that duplex bow. But that is a good bow. It breaks pretty easy too. Well, it lasts for a good while, but then it breaks at a certain point. Alright, as I was saying before I got distracted by that banana. Wait, what are those? Oh, regular birds. I was like, wait a minute. There's no way that much of those birds are there. What is that? Alright, hey there, monster bird. Alright, so these are good for upgrade material. Alright, let's go to the next Gorak. Wait, didn't I just get this one? No, that's another one, I think. Wait, really? Let's go back and check. I have to double check. There's so much of these Koraks. And sometimes this will smaller in small places. I don't want to just remove that without verifying that I actually... Okay, that's the one that I just got. Yeah, because I just came here. Yep, the guy was up here. Brought him on the cart. Okay, so that can be removed. Alright, where's the next one? There's a couple along here. Let's go to the ones that are first, closest to the shrines. Take me less time to get there. By the way, nice Higa suit here. I'm gonna upgrade this suit once I gather all the ingredients, which I think I have. I have most of it. What is that? Still haven't explored some places here yet. So this one is somewhere. There's the other guy. Alright, oops, banana. This is one of the years that you can get the most bananas in this game. Alright, hey. Let's take it to your friend. Oh, all the way over there. Oof. Okay, at least I can take the bridge here. Where's the bridge? Yeah. Alright. Let's get another card. This time I'll put 2 fans on it. Grab something from the construction guys there. 2 fans. That'll make it go faster. Whoops. Alright. This will be the fastest carrier ever. Hey! Back here. Alright. Oh, we are ready to be 2 fans on this one. As long as this thing doesn't fall off this little bridge right here, be good. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh man. The way this thing is turning. Whoop, whoop. Alright, yeah, this thing's about to fall off. The way it turns and controls feels like it's just going by itself. So you know what? We'll just carry it off the bridge. This doesn't drive normal at all. Alright. Where is the friend? Alright, he's down there. Alright, let's get some bananas. Alright, let's go. Out here. This wasn't designed to be high-powered vehicle. So it drives like that. Alright, I'll leave me the card for him too. Because I'm pretty sure it won't be there if you come back there another time. Alright, where is that bull? Okay, you can get prime meat from those things. Alright, left already. Okay, where is that let's move this. Yep, got my 2 Korok from that. Is that the same thing? Yeah. Korok times 2. Alright. Now the next Korok. Let's go here. All right, we're going out to this stable out here. Exchange outfits. Little guys around here. There he is. All right, let's help you find your buddy. Oh, all the way up there. Hmm. All right. There's a little pathway that I can possibly go off with. Alright, let's try it by hand. And then, if anything, we can fly or build something. Okay, let's bring in this way. You guys see some tomatoes. Might as well just get all these ingredients while we're at it. Alright, guys. Go. Requires a little bit higher. Maybe here. Oh, reach. Oh, looks like you reach. Oh yeah. Nice. Another 2 core, right? Didn't even have to build anything. Alright. Got a few mighty pistols up here. Alright, now let's remove that. Alright, where goes my other ones? There's 2 here. We go to the ones closest to the shrines first. Those are easier to get to. We'll go to the other one. Alright, so this one's going in that direction. Got him down there with the light. That's the little guy. Alright, little guy. Who's your friend? All the way over there. Alright. Let's go get another cart. These carts are easier to drive on this kind of platform, but on a bridge like the last one that I was doing across. Nope. We're not a too fan on this one. Alright, let's build this thing up. Alright. 2 fans and a steering. That'll do it. There. I've seen some of the craziest builds on where's the smoker? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen some of the craziest builds in this thing. So we're going this way. Oh, little tree again. Few feet right there. Pass those now. Problem right there. Ah, we gotta choose some golden apple. We're going right back that way. Look at this in that road. It's got a cave right there too. Alright. Whoops. Hey. Right there, out the way. Nice, we're up 19. Ah, these are the double ones fills it so much more faster. Alright, before we go check out that cave, let's go check out, I don't think I've checked out this entire area too, but let's go get all these apples from this nice tree over here. Got a couple golden ones on it. Might as well cut it down. Oh, give me all my golden apples. Let's go. Oh, where goes the tree? Oh, it's like, wait a minute. You can still use that. Alright, there's a couple more stuff up that way, but the main thing that I came back for was the, oh, there was a few keys back there, too. Mainly came out there for the apples, but these keys will do. What is that? Oh, a few of those guys over there. We're gonna check out this cave, but before you check out any cave, always want to have something like this. In some caves, there's always a bunch of keys come flying out. Fort Athena cave. Okay, no keys come flying out. That's one of the easier ways to get those keys is just shoot like lightning or fire. So you can get a bunch at the same time. Oh, that one is a rock one. You gotta break the armor off before you can destroy it. How much for a bomb do I have? 7. Alright, that is broken. We can attempt to the other things. Why am I? Which bow am I using? Oh, this is one of the good bows at 38. See how fast those things are destroyed? What makes the difference? Alright, let's fire. The cave is right there. Might as well just go ahead and complete it. Alright. Got another frantic bow. This one comes with a quick shot on there. We're not gonna take this one, even though, you know, that's the reason why we're getting all these. Yeah, main reason why we're getting all these Korok because we need the space to be able to put more stuff. When did I take up one of this? All right, let's do this. Nope, this. Nope, nope, this one. Alright, let's go this way, then we'll rally back that way. What do you know? An 8-folded blade attached to an halberd. 23 with a attack up 10. Good stuff. That is the good stuff. If I come there and start at the initial part of the game before I start getting all these good weapons, I would have definitely. That's something I would have definitely want to get. Alright, so that's the entrance. Nothing else is in this cave. Just gotta double check. Sometimes there'll be a little entrance somewhere, probably somewhere you have to break through some rocks or something. Then you miss one of those bubble frogs. Need those things. Gotta collect a bunch of or exchange the bubble gem. Alright, so we are in the Atino area. I haven't gone to and check out this area yet. Let's do a quick roam around. There might be a few more Korok in here. Especially going through this gate here. These guys just locked off the entire area. Alright, there's a monster force, so I suppose these guys are something you're supposed to be battling. Alright, let's bring back out my my fellow compadres here. Let's change. Wait, I did take that one. I forgot I had what else do we have? No, not that one. Take that. Oh! Thing defense is high up. Oh! fuse it with something if I need it. Alright, we have another big monster over here. Let's go badly. I think this was a part of a side quest or something. When you start battling the monsters, you see the monster force comes up. Like that right there. I'm pretty sure this was some type of side quest. Whoops. It even had royal shield on the royal shield right there. Whoa! Man, that thing is. All right, let's change that. Thing defense is so high, it's just like stomping lane. Oh! That was crazy. Alright. Just kind of not really attacking. Destroy it. Ooh. That horn that it has. Oh. Alright, let's destroy it. We can light fire. Oh, annoying, right? Yeah. Actually, let's use the fire sword. Use the bow Actually, let's not use the fire sword. They have one of those. Just kind of clear the way. Just might come back, might not. What's on this? Okay, it's the monument. Alright, let's go over here. Just gotta double check, make sure this thing is still going and it didn't stop. Alright. What was I gonna do? Okay, I was gonna cook some stuff. Need a lot more of those to get those extra arts. Okay, I can use this too, but I only have one. I think I need that arty truffle for a side quest in Athena village. No, not Athena. Cactus village. Oh, nice. Don't think we're gonna fly back. Alright, here's another house over here. You know, when I was just at the initial part of the game when you're starting out, those are the green mushrooms are pretty much like you would leave those nowhere. On my apples. Yeah, all those little mushrooms, those are something that you'd want to gather. Hmm, an empty room. All right, Caliph's journal. A few more over here. What are those? Oh, fish. Oh, oh, fine tree right there. There's a few things in this small park here, apart from these annoying trees. All right, where's the other one? Let's do like that. Is this going around the green trees here? Camping area with these guys. Kind of got sidetracked by checking these, this little here out. There we go. And I know, yeah, they're just about everywhere. You just gotta find them, and that's pretty much what I'm doing. All right, so there's one right across here that I'm gonna have to go to. All right, so we can build a boat, or we can build a bridge right there. Let's go collect this mushroom. Either one will work fine. You can easily build a boat and just go past them real easy. Or I can build a bridge and just go paddling. Alright. Get a steering and a phone. We'll come back and battle them after. So how many steerings I have? Damn. Oh, 2 steerings. Another guy. Let's go. Alright, so we can go around right here. I'm going here because the water has a little bit of current to it, so I don't want to pull away the boat that I just created. Oh, here goes one of these things. This one from the water is it's raining. Alright, give me my back. Alright, octa balloon. Are those bags still flying? Where is it? Ah, mark my ingredients going that way. Alright, let's go get these. Looks like those are the good ones too. Okay, I'm coming back to battle those. I need those ingredients. Alright, where's my thingy here? Nice. Let's go get these. Sometimes you get those things, you just get like the eyeball, you don't get the wings. So that one had both wings. That was a good stuff. Wait, what is that over there? Which dragon is that? Stay out the way. Just gotta look. Looks like the heist dragon. Yeah, this is the heist dragon. Yeah. There's one dragon that I need to get back onto, and that is the light dragon, because I haven't gotten any of the shards yet. I went on the light dragon before to get the master sword, but I need to get back on it. Alright, let's go, Link. Die. Oh, the light's like there too. Alright, that's fine. Fire. Alright, taking the boat and everything. Give him a little thing that I created. Alright. Boat. Where's the other guy? Here. I also made a boat too. You can take that. You're finished. Alright, let's go battle these things over here. I'll have to use one of these high-powered weapons, because I can use this. Where's the one-handed? Let's use one of the strong weapons here. 74. Alright, let's change it before I break it. Nice. I gotta try to see if I can fuse together some strong weapons. See if I can get a weapon that can do like 100 or something. That'll be something. It'll have to be pristine though. Alright, we're doing good in terms of the amount of Korok we've gotten so far. You know what? Looks like we're a bit close in this area. Back to this one. Let's see if we can go to that one. Where is that one? Up there. Probably up at the top somewhere. Might as well go check on these Korok in the top. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. These two here are different ones that I just found. But let's go check on the ones in the top. There's a road up top too. Let's see if I can use my same bridge. Walking all the way around. Alright, right there. There goes the dragon too. A couple of these birds up here. Yeah, we need those birds. Where's the other one? Where are my other materials? One. Where's the other one? Somewhere out here. Oh, there we go. Alright, where's that core at? This way. Sounds like there's a shrine somewhere around here too. Oh no! That was a beetle. These annoying trees. Alright, let's go to the core. Alright, where's the other guy? Is he up there? Looks like he's up on the side of this mountain. I hear him too. Right there. Alright. Where is your friend now? Up all the way back down there. Damn. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to build a glider. Some of the construction items that I can use. A glider with a fan and a steering, that's it. There's a dragon out there, but on a different mission that we're doing now. We'll get back to the dragon later. Alright, one fan is good enough. Oh, there goes that guy over there. Yep, one fan is good enough. Alright. Let's see, set it down there, okay. Oh, probably need to put a wheel on it. Let's see all the way up here. Alright, let's see if we can get it to look off. And, alright. Maybe if I put it just a bit more, up. Alright, much better. Alright. Where's the other guy? It's like, ooh. Alright, where's that place down there? You can probably just toss this thing down there and you'll be fine. Oh, perfect. The fact that it's a glider too. So, it's always just gliding down easy. Here goes one of these annoying trees. Alright. Let's get that. Out of the guy, let's go. I'll leave the glide over here too. Glide around. Oh, there goes the other one. Oh, perfect. Nice. And I'll just use that glider too. Steering, fan. man. Gotta get it in there. Alright, little guys. Friends right there. 2 Koroks. Alright, now we can remove this one. Alright, did we get this one? I don't think we I don't think I got this one. Then we have that one there. Alright, let's go check on this one here. Alright, at least with these few Koroks that I've gotten, I should be able to get a few more slots. At least 2 in the weapons. I'll try to get 2 in the bow. And the shields, so, you know, I don't use the shield as often, but I'll still try to get some there. Those are probably the last one that I try to max out. For the weapons, I'll try to do those first for sure. Might have gotten this one already. I did. It was the one that I drove all the way over there. I forgot to remove this one. Okay. Alright, at least that is complete. Now, where's the other one? Latino. Okay, let's go. Latino Village. Alright. Let's back up this way. There's another shrine around here somewhere. Oh, that must be it done right there. I can see the little light on the backpack. Right next to the house, too. Alright, let's go find this little guy's friend. Hey! Where's your friend? Oh, man, all the way up there? Oof. I'll have to make a flying machine otherwise. I mean, it looks like there's a path there that I can walk. Let's see, it goes that way. Probably circles and goes back up. Alright, let's carry him. It's gonna take a minute, but actually, no. Let's build something. Build one of this, put a wheel on it, put a fan. That's oops. That's the other one. Actually, I need a balloon too. Gotta have a balloon, not a balloon. No. I'm just trying to glide off somewhere then with a balloon. But all the way up there to the mountains, need the balloon for sure. Alright, where is it? There we go. Alright. You have to put him somewhere that evens out the platform, otherwise it's gonna just smash. Alright, let's go. Turn way out. Oh, come on, man. Alright, we'll have to rally back around. fact, I think I have enough plans that add more to it. We'll just add some thrusters. So this way you want to have two fans and have them as thrusters going up. That way it helps you, and it has some weight on it too, so that this will help. Oh, look at that. Alright, now let's come back up a little bit. Back here. Alright, Link, let's go. Alright, so we have two thrusters up there. That's lift. Not necessarily kind on the back and kind of push it forward. Alright, now we need to make a full turn. Come on. You only have so much turning to clear. We'll go check out that church up there after. Alright, that was quite the turn all the way around, but we made it up there. Alright, now kind of free flow. Alright, stop. Alright, made it close enough. Hey, come here. This way. Okay, let's get off it. Alright, come back up here. Got the wheels on it, so it just keeps running that way. Alright, let's put it in the flat somewhere. Oh, those are monsters. Alright. I have to have something that has braking things. Alright, where are you, little guy? Did you can't butt all the way up here? Alright, let's get some Borax. Alright, let's change that. That's complete. Alright, let's go check out this cherry tree up here. There's a pathway here that goes around and goes around. Man, that's a nice build. Instead of going all that way, I'm just gonna go here. Try to get the climbing suit too. I think that was one of the main armor set that I used in Breath of the Wild. The climbing suit, just exploring everywhere. No fairies up here. Okay. All right, so this thing looks like it needs an apple. Oh, there's an Endura carrot. Maybe this one takes an Endura carrot. Let's throw an apple first. Alright, it takes an apple. There goes the Mystic Horse. And it appears and shows you where all the mountains are. Not the mountains, the caves. That island over there, still have to go over there. I'm pretty sure there's probably Korak over there too. So it appears, shows you where all the mountains in the close by area is, and it disappears. Right, I saw one of these mountains. Oops. Couple. Got a cave. We're not going in some cave dive right now, because that's not what we're doing on this particular episode, but eventually we'll come back to the cave in another one. We're just gonna make it like a cave run. But I'm getting all the Korax on this one to increase the inventory. If I happen to stumble in a cave while doing that, there goes a Korok right there. That thing's spinning. If I happen to stumble up in a cave while getting the Koraks, then sure. Alright. These are just the 1-1 Koraks. Oops, a little bit higher. Boys, pretty much damage. Alright, now let's look for the next closest Korok that I had tagged. Got these two here. Uh, quite a few over here. Trying to get the ones closest to the shrines first. Let's get this one. Alright, so it's back this way. Let's change this. Also, whenever you're in the Goron area, you gotta kind of walk and just look around on the ground. There's always some of those fireproof lizards just lying around. Wait, that thing's, where is it? There's a cave close by too. Says it's right down here. There it goes. Get some parts. Alright, where's your friend? Oh, that is a good distance. Okay. Alright, looks like I can use a cart to go over there, land in that section. I can build a glider. Alright, let's see if this area is open enough to build a glider here. Where's my auto builder? How much will this one cost? 27. Right there, I think it should be Get away. Alright. Right here. Pull the guy right in here. Oh. They put it back there. Imagine if you could just rebuild it while having it there. It's not the same. It's not like a one that you could multiply from, but imagine if you could just do that. That would be crazy. Just keep on doing the same one and getting a lot of Korok. That would be a boost in the game. Yep. Alright. It's not running out. Alright. I can trust those on it too. This is showing a lot faster than this one of these parts. Go there, that way. This I have thrusters on it, so I can direct it going forward. Not so much down, it keeps going up. At least good enough. Right here, you can do that. Glide. We're still in the vicinity. Never crash landing, but we're here. Let's go, this guy. Oh, this was one of these destructive things. Gotta hurry up and put it there before this thing, actually, by the time it comes up, I'll just... Now let's talk to this guy. Alright, so I'm just coming from here. Is that where I'm coming from? Nope, it's not that one. It's this one. This one's right at the road. I don't want to mix them up. Yeah, I'm coming from this side. Yeah, this one was right at the road, and then these two things was there. And I need, yeah, okay, so it's this one. Alright, just before we came back up this way, there was a couple of, yeah, a couple things back here. Alright, now we need to go back up to the other one. Let's see how far this balloon would need to travel. Alright, let's try to see if I can use it. It may disappear, but might as well try it out. It's already built. If it gets us high enough, we can glide. So we can try to go up this one or glide back over to this one. This one seems a little bit closer. Keep going this way. Go this way. Yep, that way. Okay. Yep. Another one of those chairs. And this one. The distance goes. Oh, it's right there. Right there. Alright, now we can stop it. Try to crash landing, but brought us in the area. Alright, we'll leave that there. Let's go check out there. There it is over there. Might need to come back and grab that. I don't need to activate that. I'm not going to cave at the moment, but here's this other guy. Alright, where is your friend? Oh! Now, where was that? Where did he look just now? Okay, down there. Alright. That glider, I'm pretty sure, won't reach if I should try to use it. It's gonna disappear for sure. Okay, do I need this? Oh, nope, not that one. That one is giving me like the double. I need the regular one. Alright, this one is 7, I think. Alright. Over the guy. They shooting us. He's close enough. Whoa. You know what? Sometimes this thing just comes apart. You try to like remove it. Alright. Alright, hook. It's like just that little thing being on the back right there is already off balance in the thing. Oh man. I was moving it. Alright, there's a flat here or there. Yeah, let's remove it. It's off balance in the thing so bad. You can't even look off properly. Alright, might as well climb down to a somewhat of a flat area. Oh! Hey, wait up, whoa! Whoa! Going this way. What are you doing? Alright, now. Alright, this is doing us close enough. Can't even glide down the rest of the way. Yep. Alright, step on the wing here. Give it a turn. Alright. Good. Whoa, okay. Oh, go back this way. Alright. Now we'll have to go around this mountain. Alright, I think we're going for a little stroll around this mountain. Alright, now we gliding all the way over there. Alright, now we're gliding all the way back here, this way. The crash landing, but right there. Oh, oops. Alright. Hey. 30 Korok. Alright, so I'm coming from up here. This one. Yep. Now we can delete that one. Let's look at this prime meat here. Look at that thing flying around with a... Alright, where goes that thing? there's another one. Let's go get this one. Gotta get that before it runs off. There we go. Fireflies all the way out here. Alright. Gonna need a few to upgrade a couple stuff. What was that? Oh man. That deer run right into me. By the way, that's not normal water. That's muddy, muddy, muddy water. I would say mostly mud. If you jump in that, you're pretty much sinking. Yep. Alright. What's the next closest one? Let's go to this one. And then either I'll try to trade them out before I finish this episode, or I'll trade them out on the next one. Alright, so directly this way. Thing saying it's right there. Was that one that I already? Okay, it's not. We're just tapping there, showing like it's close. Monster right there. Alright, well, your friend. Where is that? That way. Okay, I need the glider to get up there for sure. Alright, how to build. Which one is it? Okay, I guess it already has him to it. Nice. Has him as the bottom one, not the top one. Alright, so we're going this way. Let's see if we can take off. That is perfect. Look at that. Alright, let's get him up. Alright, now we can hold that. Oh, that fell off. Probably want to catch a few of these. Yeah, let's go. Need these for upgrading, by the way. All my material, all my saw a few pieces of right there. Yeah, need those to upgrade all my armor set. All right, that broke. Where's the other one? Got two right here. Let's go here. Oh, this one right. Where was it? Oh, there it is. It wants me to go somewhere over there. Stop. All right. Walk with it, alright. Still another glide machine, but this wasn't walking. Let's go. Hike. Alright, let's pause. Let's pause and get these apples. Alright, now then. Alright, where is the... Okay. Almost there. A couple of wolves here. We can come back to the squad Hey! Freak. Alright, let's go ahead and change that. What has so like the wolves are still back there too. Let's go check it out. Okay, there's one right here close to this shrine. Check out this one. So I've done good with getting all these core rocks for sure. Where's the other? Let's get these look like splash food first. And then let's go to the core rock. guy. Oops, some apples. Alright. Now then. All the way down there. Okay. Carry you a bit of the way. And if I need to also kind of slow them right. Maybe it could carry you all the way. Yeah. Downhill too. Some wolves right here, but my stages should help out. By the way, these grasses are nice and cut to get. Here comes these guys. Alright, let's blast them. And we got a nice free horse here. This one comes in at probably like a 2+2. I mean like 2-star. I don't really need it because it can be better. Oh, we gotta collect these materials here. Alright, right there. What else we got? Alright, we'll take that royal bow. Alright, let's go with the guy. We'll come back and check out that horse after. The bag that it has is so big you can't even carry it properly. Oh, hold on, let's change this. Alright, update it. Now let's go check out this horse right here. Pretty sure it probably has 2 stars and maybe 3 stars. The ones that the bokoblins are always riding. See, I didn't have to do anything to be able to ride it properly. Normally wild horses you have to kind of have to struggle a little bit. You have to have some kind of stamina. What's that on? It's a nice little thing. Alright, let's go register this one. It already comes with that. I wonder. It comes with a saddle. Let's type of saddle, one that I don't have. I can't let it go after, but let's go try register it and just check it out. By the way, this will be my first time registering a horse since I've started it. I never needed to because all the horse that I currently have, I have like 4 that was transferred over from Breath of the Wild. So it has a good pull strength. It comes in at max. So the pull is 4. Stamina, speed, and strength is 2. This is how they always come in, especially when those bokoblins are riding them. But I'm registering this one because it comes in with that got a pony points. What do you know? Alright, let's just name it Horsey. I'm registering it because I can I can let it go at another point in time, but because it comes in with, let's board the horse. It comes in with that saddle. That I don't think I have
Oh.
that.
Oh.
Oh, he's talking about that. The horse guard now has the ability to enhance the horses. We're gonna do 10 in one episode too. We're just gonna go through and do all the side missions. He always appeared at each one of the stable as well. All right, we still have a good amount of arrows.
Wow!
Still in
Yay!
the 900.
Oh!
Still doing good.
Woohoo!
Alright, just for the heck of it, where was I just coming from? Somewhere down here. We're gonna check out one of these horses. It's going to move this side. There's a brown one that has a nice clothing that I like. Yeah, all the way down here. Alright, one more push and I should be able to at least land right on it. Matter of fact, might not. Oh, this is not the brown horse that I wanted. Oh! I know I saw some, there was one with a brown coat in there. Alright, it's Black Dog. Oh! Keep on knocking them over. Alright, let's see now. Ah, this thing that's in the way. Hey, out of the way. My nice horse get away. It looks like it might be at least one that has. There's at least a few stars. Okay, I did catch it. Something as a star. Okay, don't do that. There goes the other one. Let's check out this one and this one. Oh, nice catching. When you catch it, you notice there's a that is a fairy dust looking thing. Alright, this one comes in at 3. Alright, so that's not really a good one. We gotta move this good catch. This one, to catch this one pretty fast, so it might not be a good one. Yeah, this one comes in at 3. Where's that other one? The other one looks like black and white. Or something of some sort. When you first catch one of the horses, they keep on like jumping around and oh, here goes the other one. You gotta feed him some carrots or something because it's a wild horse. There's another shrine over there. Maybe catch this one and ride it over there. Oh, it's funny going in that direction, so might as well. Maybe this is a good one. Alright, come on. Oh, mine has me by 2. Oh, this one comes in at a 4. That's not bad. Alright, we gotta come back and battle that Lino too. This one comes in at a 4. Not bad. It's rare that you find one that comes in at a 5. Where is that? Oh, it's all the way back over here. Alright. There should be a road over here. Go this way. We'll go check it in and probably ride it back. And then we're gonna have to challenge that yeah, we'll have to come back and challenge that Lionel. We'll definitely have a couple good stuff that we need. What was that? Alright, we'll have to come back and challenge that too. Quite a few stuff. If these things are first timers, then you definitely need to challenge them. If you've challenged them a couple of times, so if you've beaten them at least once, and then you try to challenge them again, that way, Heart, then you're gonna see that they're gonna have like a star.
Oh.
Let's see the stats on this one. Bond is 0, it's a brand new horse, I'll have to give it a bunch of stuff. But at least the strength and the stamina is good. The speed and the pull comes in at 3, so it's not a bad horse for sure. The color horse, I would probably go for a nice coating of brown or something, or maybe mix a little bit, but it's good to kind of mix it up.
Oh.
We'll call this one sturdy. Oh. What's that? I got another point.
Oh.
I should have probably taken the other horse.
Oh.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, let's take one of the other horses, so I don't have to stop and feed this one now.
Oh.
Let's take a different one. Looks like I have another spot too to upgrade, to bring another horse in.
Oh.
Alright, this one's good.
Oh.
Alright, so we're gonna take on that. Oh wait, I need to fuse something first. Yeah, these need to be fused at least with something that can battle against a stone monster. So let's fuse these with this. Bring that up to 41. I'll fuse this for now. Let's fuse it with something. This only has 5. This had 15. Alright, at least not bad. Alright, that's up to 31. That's a nice fusion, by the way. I think I'm good with that for now. Alright, let's go. We're gonna take on this stone monster that we just passed back here. Hey, beetle. Alright, be right back. That boy's already. Oops. Alright. Okay, looks like I need to ride back up on the hill here somewhere. And then we're going back down there to battle that Lino. So I came somewhere up this way. I don't think it was all the way up here. I think it was one way to go like down here or something. Alright, if I don't find it right away, we'll go straight to that Lino. Yeah, we'll find the thing again another time. Here goes that shrine that I was going to, and pretty sure that Lino is down in this area. Yep, there it is. Alright, Harsha, you can stay all the way up here. Let's go battle this thing. Let's change that and use. Man, got nothing but good stuff in here. Alright. No? Where's its edge at? Oh. Ah. It's vanished to go somewhere because you can't see it. There it is. Let's use a strong weapon here. Alright, cut down the Oh, that activated. Oops. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even hit. Alright, let's get that bow. Hey, where's your bow? Okay. And he has one of these little small swords. Alright. And he has this bow. To get these nice one here, the savage one, you gotta battle the ones that are more upgraded. Alright, let's go back up here. I think we can close that out after the shrine. Alright, let's change this weapon. On the next one, I think I would like to get Link's legendary shield. And while I'm in the castle, I'll just also get the that one has on a. Oh. Oops. I didn't want to so close. Get out of there. Nice. Those little foxes will give you just like a regular meat when they are in this region, but if you go to the snowy region, they'll give you nothing but prime meat. Just one more of those. Oh man, I think I can also do some upgrades before I close out this episode too. Interesting to see what I can upgrade at least by the at the end of every episode. Wait until it comes back over here a little bit, otherwise it will fall down there. I want to toss that thing. Give me my alright. Let's get these first. Whoops. Alright, now then. Monster. Battery, okay, we just might close out. Obviously the controls didn't get charged fully. See if I can do this without controllers running out of battery. Alright, let's see what this is. Alright, this needs to get all the way over there. Oh, there's a few ways that I can do this, for sure. Remember the ways that we used to do it in Breath of the Wild? This. Oh! Nope, not what I was about to do. Yeah, in Breath of the Wild they use that thing and you just knock it until it expires and then it just This thing looks like it's going. Okay, it looks like first I gotta move it out that thing. Maybe. Nope, it's just gonna bring it back to that direction. That only resets it. Okay, alright. Oh, there's also another part behind there too. Alright, before we knock that off, let's... Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. It's over there. All right. Taking this little time. Go. That completes there. Also, another part here too. So let's take a look at it. Looks like it's the same deal. That one is movement. Nice, that is so nice sword. Like that. I'll take this so nice sword. It's always nice looking at these shrines. Just gotta put stuff together. Alright, so let me see if I can go. There's also one of those down there. Yep. Haven't done that section. Now let's just jump down here. I was about to go see if I can upgrade some stuff, which I still might. I just want to look around here. See, I need to come back to this area at some point. You know what? Let's go. Let's dive in. Whoops. Big monster down here. No light root, nothing. There's a here that's blacked off. If the control goes out, we'll just pause it anyway. Come back. Let's just put one of these. Oh, yeah, this part is excited. this part you can only. There's a couple of parts like right, hit it with eye right there. Look at eye. Discovery here. There's a couple spots like this that the chasm is you can only get the stuff like in the just the chasm that that goes to that area, or you have to take a cave or something. I was looking around. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, not a big Goron sword. I had a couple of these already. Yep, I have one right there. Which one should these are fused? I'm not tossing swords that are fused already, so probably toss this one instead. It comes in at way less than that, so I can just leave it in there and keep this on that. Nope. Alright. Let's go back out. This area is still blocked off though. There's no air. Oh, there it is. Some cave, just as I mentioned. All the bombs are finished. Let's try to quickly do this. See if I can activate the light loop, get a save point. Come back to it on the next one or something. How much bombs do I have? Oh, I don't have to use bombs. I got my lightning right here. Alright. There we go. One more time. Alright, refill. Refill once again. I have 2 bombs, floor bombs left. Doesn't make sense using them while I have bombs here. There you have it. Quite the stuff here. Probably just finished blasting out the rest of it. Oh, you know, they put a few floor bombs right in front of it. I'm pretty sure those people are probably down here. Let's finish clearing this. There's one thing that I missed right there. That's the opal. Got some bones around this thing. Pretty sure the light route or the light route that's around this area will just light up that little patch. Still in the cave. Wait, that's crazy. One more time. anything that's within the lightning radius. Hey. Alright, one more time. A lot of rocks. Some piece that goes over there. I don't think that's anything though. Oh, it just keeps going. This thing is packed with rocks everywhere. Not enough rocks. Alright, there we go. Imagine how much bomb fuel I would have to use to clear this thing. Alright, there it is. Right below it. Nice. Some of the places like down here are just like that. You only can be accessed from certain area. This one, there's a chasm that goes all the way down there. Or you can only access it from this point, which was right above that light route. Alright. Oh, this has been activated. I forgot that it shows you the way where to go. Oh, let's go to a ferry. If there's enough battery left on the controller. We'll go to that ferry and try to see what we can upgrade. Alright, low battery. It's almost there. There's a ferry right there. Take this. Alright, ferry. This is what we can do here. Got this. Looks like I have enough to upgrade that one. Wait, did I finish upgrading this one? Hold on, let's check that one first. That's a 2. Where's that? Alright, so that upgraded the resistance. We need all this barbarian so I can upgrade that one. This barbarian outfit, I need that. I'm gonna have to look for that on the next one too. Especially battling all these linos. Yep, need that one. Alright, so this one. I think also the night speed is upgraded on this as well too. Whenever it's nighttime and you put that on, the stealth is upgraded and the night and the night speed. Imagine using that also with a speed up, like high speed up. Link could be sprinting everywhere. Alright, Nice.
Aye.
Let's see what else we can upgrade.
Ah.
2-star.
Mmm.
So for now, initially, I'm not doing like full upgrade all the way. We're going to at least 2-star since that's where you activate the bonus skill. Upgrading everything fully, that's for a later point in the game. Haven't even started upgraded the drones yet. I don't use that as much at the moment. These use the Torah eyeball. All right, I think that's all the upgrades for this one. I'll definitely need more materials for the next one.
Bye.
All right, and it is saved, so that is a nice save point. All right, we will close that one out right there and continue on the next one. Thank you guys for joining me. Don't forget to leave your comments and leave a like on the video as well. Let me know what you guys think of the episode.